Quag, been a bit since I've been on Twitch. How have you been?
You guys know the deal. Be right with you. Water and cats. Roddy, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Decided to install Remnant 2 on Steam Deck. Let you know it explodes in my face. I appreciate you keeping me updated. Feel free to just not if the injuries are too severe. Been a bit. How have I been? I've been good, Roddy. I've been good. I've been waist deep in Remnant 2, and just a awesome game. Definitely game of the year for me so far. Most I've been addicted to a game probably since Wonderlands came out. Yeah. So that's been really cool. But hello, it's a me. Red Dragon 2 turns 1980. Yeah, like by that point in the game, it's just kind of meme difficulty. What was your approach? Me, I just black hole Hunger of Hadar and just let it sit there while I dealt with everything else, and then there were like two others left. I just 2 rounds with Will just going bonk 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 bonk. Because Hex and then 4 attacks per round without haste. So 8 with haste, 12 with Bloodlust, each getting the Hex bonus. Yeah, it's a lot. But anyway, more Remnant 2 today. I want to do some build crafty stuff. I had some pet idea stuff, but also there's some pure gun build things I wanted to try out. There's some dot build things I wanted to try out. Lots of science. We've been committing the Remnant time to melee stuff for the last few streams, so it's good to get back to just fucking about. I heard dots. Hey, rat. I was thinking about dot melee kind of stuff, but also the funniest thing possible, aka uh, detonation trigger with challenger skill activations, because like it applies to them. So detonation trigger like Juggernaut with Star Shot, or not Juggernaut, Rampage. Just full I Star Shot you burn type stuff. Because Bandit triggers really reliably on Star Shot for some reason, like even against a single target. Oh, is my PC already in the hey Remnant doesn't want to load state? I didn't restart right before stream, so I guess. Awkward start. Oh yeah, I was fighting Huntress and she got thick skin elemental resist this adventure. Last time I was on this character. I remember now. I remember why I was upsetty. Two damage instances, I think. That would explain it. I figured Destroyer would be good with it because it has no fall off. Not being able to weak spot with it is like cringe from Gambler, but I figure Gambler will pull its weight on the dots. But your Gambler Rope definitely pull its weight on the dots. How we doing, Sora? I don't want provisioners here, but I mess with the Wrangler. Do I have the resources to upgrade that? Did sleep happen just looking out? Yeah, I slept. I beat Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday, so of course I started a second playthrough. But because I completed it, I'm now able to sleep. Achievement unlocked. Can sleep.
So long.
Wrangler without being able to weak spot. What is he doing? What is bro cooking? I chose one, I think it does two from whatever run around. That would explain the bandit proccing you. It's always nice to reach completion. That's all I've heard. Sleep is the most overrated biological mechanic. Are you gonna make a tier list of biological mechanics? The long gun, the gun that's long, the gun that's longer than short, but shorter than longer. The long gun. Yep. Okay, Kevin was bothering me for water, and I already hear him splashing around in the bowl instead of drinking it. Kevin. Yeah, no, he's knocking it over. It's like just out of sight, but he's doing it. 30 FPS on low and basic combat encounter is going to take him to annihilation. Let's see how that goes. Mr. Sean, how you doing? I apologize for my connection, by the way, today. It's turbo shit, and you know, seems to be no rhyme or reason to when that happens. Ooh, Wrangler cooking. Wrangler cooking. Optimum plus less. People are complaining about BG3 ending at level 12. Level 13 would be scary. I mean, they think they'd get access to some class features, I'm sure. But, like, they gotta understand that the game runs its own modified rule set. They could make it... Like, those things aren't guaranteed. And why would the level cap have to go higher? Like, it's true I hit level 12 pretty early into Act 3, even having skipped a lot of Act 1. But, like, combat already became pretty easy by that point. I don't know. I don't know.
We will end them.
Level 13 to get 7th level spells, aka Wish. There is one character in the game who can use Wish spell anyway. Well, I mean, there's more who presumably can, but there's one who does.
This one looks dangerous.
How do you want to implement that? Correct, like, 6th level spells are the cap, and 6th level spells are already pretty powerful in that game. I really don't think it needs to go higher. max level 10 to 15 hours before I finished up. Yeah, yeah. Like, you can get it pretty early Act 3. And also, if you know the structure of Act 3, i.e., you know, you're using guides, or it's a second, third, etc. playthrough, then you can get, like, the strongest gear in the game within 2 minutes of having access to Act 3. Like, you can get real strong already, man. Interesting, even during Annihilation, I'm getting remarkably stable 20 FPS, not exactly playable, better than I expected. Hey, for this game, that's pretty good. Okay, like, Optimum, what the fuck? They do be throttling me today, it appears. Level spell is also plane shift and reverse gravity. Yeah, there's some mechanics that like flight works weird in the game because you can't hover. You can fly somewhere else, but you can't like hover. So it's just like fancy jump. So reverse gravity would just what give everyone big jump.
What's that smell? Stop the outsiders!
Flight doubling available move distance is amazing. Flight being as good as it is why I think on every character I'm going to choose that particular thing first. And like this time I'm just gonna have all the NPCs do it too. It's too good. It's simply too good. Like there's no downside. Ow.
Holy hell. They're here! Now's the time!
I don't even have Sentry on right now, which I should put on instead of Black Hat, but I'm a coward. Alright, as long as this thing isn't Ellie resist, we're gaming, right? Where's the thing? Not a red one? Thought it was a red one. Should be. Red is damage. Where are you? Aside from turn-based combat, sounds like I'd really enjoy. I think you really would. Or if I'd said when I mentioned concentration spells can be cast by characters left at camp. And they just keep concentrating on it. Even when their target's out of range? That's crazy. Elemental resist. We love Ellie resist. Love this boss. It's easy. How you doing? Okay, no excuse on that one. That was just me being stupid. You gotta take the L's when they're your fault. Oh, that's unfortunate. This overload's gonna kill me. Got knocked off the edge. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Take off, gambler. We'll be gaming. I'm actually surprised that the output is as high as it is, considering considering LE resist. That's the word. Wrangler's good. I like the Wrangler a lot, actually. I need to be more careful about how I use that mod. Objectively my own fault. Hey, this performs pretty well. trying to roll through it, but... Nope. Don't hit me on the ladder. Not on the ladder! Okay. You fall down once and... Note to self. Stop knocking myself off the edge with Big Bang. Counterpoint. Clicking Big Bang too fun. How you roll that. You have to roll into it like really early. Hey Lex Ronan, how you doing? I should have picked up some long gun ammo. Oh no. Oh no. He always does it. Without fail. Yeah, it works fine. Bloat King suck. Moving on.
Yeah, that's right. You scrapped with the wrong guy. Woo!
Wonder how this does without malevolence. Probably not fantastic. Let's find out. Yeah, pleasantly surprised by Wrangler. I shouldn't be, because it's just the hunting rifle from the Ashes, and that gun was goated. I need to sit? Nah, I'm good. Where are we going now? This way.
Punish them for their transgression! Alone trespass! Hey, trespass!
Oh.
Outsiders ain't welcome here.
Hey, Manigeek, how are you?
This one looks dangerous.
So the other day I made the mistake of browsing some opinions on items in this game, on the good old subreddit, and there's a distractingly large amount of people who seem to believe that Starshot isn't good. I'm very confused by the existence of these people. The only thing I could gather is they're like not using amplitude or kinship or any sort of mod generation. Because otherwise it just don't make sense. I'd start my work at home day, so mostly lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Why are people like that? I don't know. Why do I expose myself to that? Also don't know. Morning, Hypo. How you doing?
Attack them.
Yeah, Wrangler cooks. Bulletstorm Wrangler is satisfying as hell. The spread kind of gets a little bit silly. That's okay. Sometimes we all spread a little bit more than we're supposed to. Handling OP. I'll have to slap that on there.
We have a new patron!
No, I'm awake. I'm awake.
I could spread it every now and then. See, there you go. Try Starshot out, wasn't impressed. Meridian's way better.
You'll leave here in pieces.
In what situation? So, like, I haven't used Meridian much. I have it. I could just slap it on here. But, like, the thing about Starshot is Big Bang is fucking crazy good. Like, I'm willing to believe that Meridian just shooting is better than Starshot just shooting. But, like, the thing is, Big Bang is nuts. I have Meridian, though. Where is it? There it is. We can mess around with it. Stop it. Being staggered on every shot is not my favorite thing, but we'll see. Morning, Atlas. How are you? What are you spreading more we're supposed to? Yeah. That was kind of dangerous, Meridian. I'm noticing that you do stagger yourself a lot, huh? Five charges explode for 2.6k crit damage. Mod builder nuts. Yeah, that do be the description of Big Bang.
Think of something. yourself awake. All right, let's do this.
Like, this is certainly good. Let me put on malevolence so I can use the mod sooner. Green charges are independent. Rather than consumed all at once. I can see that being valuable if you have less mod gen. Allows you to go more damage than mod gen. It's certainly fun. You like number crunching? You look into new Armored Core? No active interest, Atlas. I got a bunch of other games on my plate, and Armored Core is not an IP I have any current experience with. Not a never, it's just a, not right now, I guess. Displacer Ripsaw is kind of toxic. Okay, stop staggering. I guess I'm here now. Like it. Definitely not what I'm used to, but that's not a bad thing. I watched the Phantom Liberty stuff. Yeah, I'd be interested in hearing what you're most excited about. So, with the new combat features, J-Bridge, they basically went, hey, so, like, what if we just put Doom Eternal's combat system, like, in the game? So, like, everything you can do in combat in that game. What if we just, like, put all of those features, just, like, in this game? Hey, Prime Poo. That certainly works better than my classic blow myself up Meridian build. Over the shoulder flamethrower? I mean, maybe not that one, but like air dashing, you know, even though that was sort of already a thing in the game, but like dedicated air dashing, like with a perk. Lots of movement related things, a big hammer that you can ground slam with. Throwing enemies into other enemies looks pretty rad. There's a couple existing features in the game that just aren't fully fleshed out. Like you can deflect bullets with a katana in very specific scenarios with very specific gear equipped, but they seem to be expanding access to that. So that's cool. Make me a Jedi? Basically can. I forgot the statue downstairs. I don't need it. What else? Vehicle combat, something they showed. Launching yourself off of vehicles into combat. Overhauled police AI system, something they've been promising for a long time. Just a bunch of stuff, and it's in like a 3-minute trailer where they're actually just doing the things. Looks really cool. I'm Challenger Gunslinger right now. If I was building for Meridian's mod mostly, then I suppose I would want to be Archon. Especially if I was doing the stuff Gloomy mentioned. The Gambler makes a lot of sense on Meridian because it can't weak spot. Like, that's what it's doing. But can Screamer weak spot? What's the Idris % completion in the trailer?
I don't like the looks of this.
So, like, Baldur's Gate 3 has a sex % run. It's now, faster than 3 minutes. Can we get, for Phantom Liberty, a sex with Idris % run? Please? My main time sync when that launches? Yeah. 2:13 was the most recent time I saw. See, it was still like 2:40 last time I checked. 2:13. I imagine that's got to be like faster movement through the Nautiloid, right?
Take care.
Finally, competitive sex. Yeah, casual sex implied the existence of competitive sex, but now we're here. It's become a reality. I'm faster than that IRL. No, it's to get to the sex, Jaybridge. The timer is to get there.
Thank my aim.
Yeah, I'm really not making very good use of Challenger's kit currently. I'd be much better off with Archon, I think. Reality run? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Amplitude. I run here. I guess mod gen. Does Meridian have range? Starshot doesn't.
Attack!
Leave me alone. pretty good. Yeah, we'll go mod jump.
Blow you to pieces.
Or someone in your playthrough. Yeah, I went with Shadowheart. It was kind of vanilla. Oh.
Got you right where I want you.
Hey Swin, how you doing? Good to see you.
I don't like the looks of this.
Something I wanted to try out today was summon our pets and just sit back and watch them do things and see how well they clear. Like maybe with a be good. Maybe with a proactive focus on sacrificing them for those explosions and then getting the cooldown refund, so I can reposition them pretty easily. Ow. A little more mod damage with that one shot cleanly. That would be nice.
Gonna put a bullet in you.
Oh. Okay. Ow. That's in my Quag stream. Uh-huh. Where's the pet? Evan. Wanna come say hi? He's chilling on the floor over there. Ooh, does projectile speed affect this thing? Is that even worth testing? Probably not, but we'll test it anyway. Certainly seems like it does. Not useful, but cool to know. Primary Archon's better than Primary Gunslinger. I'm fully aware. Primary Gunslinger is here for my my Wrangler.
Okay, this is it.
I'm not doing a cohesive concept right now. I'm just fucking about. Like if I was going all in on Meridian, I would not be using Wrangler. Ow. Chill. Give me a second, my nose is running.
Can't just come in here and do it. I got you on my side. Look alive! Intruders!
Shot can deliver about 11k crit with some mod damage. Starshot's pretty good. Even not having played or even seen BT3 gameplay, I'm super curious about the strategies to push that 6% speedrun. Curious if different NPCs have their own category. Like one of the companions is like turbo horny and very easy to get affection with, so they go with her. But like the run I watched, the longest part of the run is just running through the first map. So optimizations are probably just like there's 2 maps you need to go through. So it's probably just movement. Some of them are just not an option until Act 2 plus, right. And Act 2 in a normal playthrough is like 30 hours deep. I almost want to get something for stagger level to see if that stops Meridian from stagger locking me like this. It probably won't, but it'd be nice if it did.
Oh, that's odd.
It will, even at point blank. Cool. Morning, Pascaroni. How you doing? Good to see ya. Can I hit you? Or are you just not there? Probably just doesn't spawn until you drop. Breaks the rocket jump strat. Cool. Good info to have. Shocking. Always shocking, man. I was under the impression I would get to play the game this time, but nope. Anyway. Thanks for yesterday. Sorry I was at it as well. Much love. I figured as much. It's always a risk. We run basically the same schedule most days, so it happens. Nothing to worry about. Always have to bring people over regardless. You can't escape me.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Yeah, I just don't enjoy fighting that that aberration if he gets shocking or unstoppable or rats. The others I can deal with. Those just choose not to. I'm running Bandit on this. It's probably not awful, but Bandit's way better on Starshot. Probably just run feedback on this. Or maybe failsafe. Probably feedback. How's the run been so far today? It's been chill. Just science and messing about with guns I've not spent too much time with. Nothing structured today. Finished yesterday. We finished up the melee only nightmare playthrough. So doing something a little more mindless today.
Attack the intruders!
Failsafe feedback's time doesn't stack. Does the... So, I suppose, yeah, well, that answers that question too. Never mind. Because the question was gonna be...
Gonna put a bullet in you.
Excuse me. Stop being alive. Yeah, the question was if the mod gen from primary effective feedback overflows, like, while you have a mod active, but I suppose it doesn't. Ahsoka out today, seen a lot of headlines about it. It is, and it is certainly a show that exists. Immediately after watching it, I had one of those conversations where it's like, I guess I'm just, like, not the target audience.
For the dread!
Because, like, I had a lot of criticisms, but then I went and looked at, like, the social media reception, and it's all positive. I'm like, oh, okay, this is just Hawkeye again. Okay. Where I fucking hated Hawkeye. That show was not good. But, like, overwhelmingly in the minority on that one, which is weird.
I got you in my sight.
At a certain point, you just gotta accept that something's not for you. And that's kind of state of Star Wars currently, outside of Andor. Feedback doesn't work still, I think. Okay.
Great, more bad news.
Not use mod charge, but not allow a full mod gen build even. There's something about it that isn't quite functional. I don't remember the exact weirdness, but it's definitely not what it presents itself as. The other effect. Fine.
Maybe I should check out that castle.
Check out yesterday's VOD. Melee build seems tough for some bosses. Yeah, it often devolves into using World's Edge, which is the... Here, let me... I can just show. Oh, my stop growling. Look at this. So you can see why this would make non-melee friendly bosses a little simpler. But the caveat to that is it's locked behind Apoc, and it gets very old. It gets very boring using World's Edge. Check it out yourself. It's basically Rebels 2, isn't bad by any stretch. It is basically Rebels 2. My issues are like... To get the initial premise of the plot with how the characters interact with each other to work, they made two returning characters act completely out of character for like an extended period of time, to the point where I'm like, you could have just used two new characters for this and it would have been fine. Also, the pacing is absolutely glacial. I want to see a supercut of across the whole season of every shot where someone is just inexplicably moving in slow-mo. Like, not literal, they slowed it down, but like, they have no sense of urgency about anything they're doing because it's cinematic. It will be most of the runtime. Yeah, as Nuno said, it's basically Rebels 2. If you enjoy Rebels, you'll probably like it. I thought Rebels was neat. It is kind of emblematic of the current state of Star Wars, though, where it's Rebels 2. Rebels is Clone Wars 2. So we are just getting, like, the 4th generation removed of diminishing returns off of Clone Wars being great, and then them trying to recapture that at every turn. Failing a little bit more each time. Andor was slow, and people like Andor. Andor was slow with purpose. Building intrigue and stuff like that. I mean, appropriate for espionage thriller, I would say. Rather than people moving slowly for the benefit of a cameraman they should know exists. Not known of such weapons yet. Yeah, melee is really, really annoying if you've not completed the game at least once. Your ranged melee weapons, you have access to 2, and they're both like RNG to get the events that give them, or the maps that give them. And then they both have more downsides than the other 2 ranged melee things. You still need one of them to deal with the Labyrinth Sentinel, the cube boss. Basically, the melee weapons that are actually fantastic for raw melee DPS, like hit something in the face with a really heavy object and make it die, those weapons are not going to be useful against most of the bosses in the game. But when they're useful, they go crazy. Drop percent increase the higher you go from Survivor. Drop on what? Specifically, Pascaroni. So, like, this isn't Borderlands where it's like, oh, chance to get a weapon. That's just not how item acquisition in this works. Like, resources, on higher difficulties, certain resources get added to what you get from killing a boss. Like, you get Simulacrum from world bosses on Nightmare and up. And you get access to the highest tier of relic fragments on Apoc. But other than that, it's, I don't think resources are affected, and drops certainly aren't affected. Star Wars, which is soap opera in space, I'm not sure what the expectations are beyond that. Fun. Just fun. No, you're absolutely right. Soap opera in space, and people take it way too seriously. Me, I'm very nerdy when it comes to, like, I like willing suspension of disbelief is like one of the most important things. Just turning brain off, enjoying what's unfolding, caring what's happening, rather than being distracted by, like, annoying stuff. So things like returning characters, 2 characters I happen to quite like, acting really weird because they couldn't think of an original way to start a story, so they went with the most cookie cutter start. Which requires those characters to act weird. That distracted me. And it made me more aware of other little things like the pacing being absolutely fucking glacial. I'm sure it'll improve from here. It's just, I was, let's call it unimpressed. I maintain that much like with the Marvel stuff, they need to stop being Disney and like let the production cook. Stop with the quarterly content releases. I know it's a business, but like it's really affecting quality. Like we're at the point where we have quarterly Star Wars shows. And playing devil's advocate here, taking a break doesn't inherently mean better quality, it could mean worse. Like, for example, there was... what, almost 20 years between Return of the Jedi and Phantom Menace? That was a break. Didn't really go up in quality between those two entries, went down. Like, a break doesn't inherently mean quality. Oh, I got distracted by looking at my connection, shitting the bed. Whoopsie. So it's like Borderlands? It's not. This is not a looter. By any stretch. You don't acquire weapons through RNG. Like, kill enemy, chance to drop. It's, if you get a particular boss and you kill it in the appropriate way, it will drop the item. Oh, people are too harsh on Kenobi. I thought so too. I know it's hard to figure out my position on this. I think people were too harsh on Kenobi. I don't think it was nearly as bad as people are making it out to be. I think a lot of it was, you know, charged by the fact that the secondary lead was a black woman.
Great.
Of course, people saw they're in there. Twice over. Was it very flawed and, you know, bloated runtime for what was actually done? Yes. Did it do interesting things with its runtime still? Yes. Was it well acted? Absolutely. People saying a poor woman's not a good actor, clearly just talking out of their ass. And I think it did interesting things with established character and lore, and, you know, I do not think that watching that show was a waste of my time at all. I rather enjoyed it. People were too hard on that show. Didn't bother me. I assume they've experienced things since Rebels ended. Guess just look at it differently as a writer. Yeah, that's totally valid. Totally valid. I guess one big component of it for me is it was a big part of the journey of each of them. Independence. And they've since become codependent. Which, you know, natural progression. Well, one of them has become codependent, and the other one has kind of become everything that was... everything that pushed her away from stuff. This is very hard to describe vaguely. One of them became everything she hated, and the other one lost any personal sense of agency. Which is weird, considering that was like her defining thing. Like, they took the most strong-willed person from Rebels and made it 30% of an episode's plot to have another character talk her into making her own choices. Like, you really needed to pad that episode out that much? But I feel like I only noticed those things because Clone Wars sequel fatigue. That was a good screamer. Love Chopper. You ever notice, unlike other droids, Chopper, like, you can actually understand the vocalization? Like, what Chopper says matches up with, like, the sounds made. So you can kind of make out words. Like, they probably just had someone talk and then messed with the audio rather than someone just making noises. They did that on purpose. Yeah, I think it's a nice touch. Makes Chopper seem more human. Definitely enhances the character. World's Edge too slow. Thought I had Smolder on. Reminding me game. Love that about Bimo and Andor. Mm-hmm. Auto-aim kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah. It gets in the way. Says someone with terrible aim. Also not specific to throwing weapons even Huntmaster. Yeah. Something I always appreciate when there's an option to opt out entirely. There are some who are passionate about bringing forth Star Wars stories for the fan base. There's an equal amount of bean counters who just want to push out Star Wars products for profit. Your force seems to waver towards the dark side at times. Yeah, it's like it's definitely mega corporation being mega corporation. There certainly can be, you know, good products that come out of it, and, you know, some amount of goodwill towards fandoms, etc., etc. Like, coexistence is possible, but considering it's Disney, and Disney is doing the same exact thing with Marvel, it's like, putting those things side by side and seeing the same issues is kind of interesting. Now, the other side of it is, of course, it's tangled up in a big thing people like to attach to media critique, which is fucking exhausting because it makes it so you can't just like or dislike something without someone attaching it to culture war, is, you know, culture war. You'll have something that has, let's say, predominantly female leads, and then, of course, the incel wannabe film critics will be extra forceful about that one when, you know, maybe the reason it sucks isn't because it has female leads. Maybe it's just because Star Wars needs to take breaks. Like, I hate when certain takes on things come out like that. It's like, you can just dislike something on merit without being an asshole about it. And then particularly with the Star Wars fandom, there's always people who take it 5 steps too far and start, like, attacking people over it. Like, the amount of hate that the dude who played Jar Jar got. He almost unalived himself. Literally cried tears of joy when people were happy to see him on screen after fucking 25 years, 24 years, since his first appearance. Just as a different character, as, like, himself playing another guy. The amount of hate that most of the sequel trilogy got. Now, I don't think those movies are good at all. But, like, respect human beings. The asshole cards are dealt out plenty to the masses, and they are being played. Yeah. Yep. Already seen people saying, I like Ahsoka, so my takes on Rey aren't sexist stuff. Oh, of course. Of course there's those people. Like, you can dislike Rey because she's not a well-established character. Doesn't really do anything, any part of the hero's journey stuff. And dislike that, you know, she furthers the idea that no one can be relevant in Star Wars unless they're related to someone who's already relevant. Like, you could dislike things like that. You don't have to be like, is Whammon therefore bad? Like, it sucks. It sucks. Just... Ugh. Does anyone know how you get to the bottom mid-world stone in the low summon imposter storyline? Bottom mid-world stone. Yeah, Shpee. So the elevator that, there's an elevator that you step off halfway, and that gets you to Numue's. That's how you get Numue in the non-Nightweaver storyline. She's guaranteed, it's just you get there in different ways. And she's optional in the imposter storyline. There's a map point. Oh, you mean on like the world map?
No, String. It is my now that we. If you. Without promise, make yourself enemy to me.
I'm down my stem because I'm a gamer. Oh. That works. appropriate thing on my bar. Let me get a skullcracker into the fire. Lucky this dude does meme damage. I should not have lived that long. Like a river that divides 2 grand pounds. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're talking about, Shpee, honestly. Match the movie TV shenanigans to the same crap vibes in the game industry. If you don't like it, there are plenty of other options for you to enjoy. The sea is vast. Exactly. Like, it's very easy to just let people enjoy things without making a crusade of it. But, you know, it goes back to the bigoted undertones to that dialogue. There is a very loud section of fan where anytime you see a black person in a leading role, anytime you see a woman in a leading role, anytime you see a trans person, a gay person in a leading role, it becomes political. Those people are super loud about it. It's a Nightweaver story? Yes. Probably second hardest fight for my buddy and I playing a duo playthrough. That makes sense, because, like, he doesn't do meme damage in co-op. This dude does no damage solo.
It is my hallowed duty now that we my kingdom will not suffer the mockery of to be subjects. Without proper treatment, make yourself an enemy.
No.
Knights, we have an enemy in our midst. None have bested me. What hope have you? This shall be your grave. My kingdom will not suffer the mockery of thieves.
A little too early. How cool is their special interaction for wearing Red Prince's crown to fight him? That would be cool. You'd be like, wait, how do you have that? What? Even like a voice line would be so cool.
To be subjects. Destroy the
You've heard of no-hit runs. What about all-hit runs? I want to see one where someone just takes every hit. Need the drip of Red Prince's armor? Agreed. Say what you will about the Fae, but they are consistent in having the drip. No. a quick visit this morning to grab some lunch. Keep peeking from the shadows. Cheers. Always good to see you, Pascaroni. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Everything's fun. It's satisfying to just make stuff go boom.
Yeah, how's that, huh? Oh, you ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad, baby.
Challenger, I'm just playing the game normally. Morning, Jam Lot. How you doing? Catch up. With this Dranther cleavers, sometimes I feel like I'm trying to catch them. I relate to that so hard. Bump my head against Annihilation Apoc. Stupid orbs keep getting me. Yeah. So the thing with the orbs is their hitboxes are so fucked if you're not using conventional weapons or Enigma. Like, hitting them with World's Edge was the hardest thing about doing melee only. Because, like, you have to hit the particular spot and then they glitch, they shift. So yeah, that was really annoying. Yeah. What's up, boys? I got this. Hey Rolla, how are you? Also, since the last patch, my frames are tanking. Yo, same. Performance has not been good. Love to get the Red Prince hood because he's the only Fae that's not afraid of their face. What a Giga Chad. Yeah, he just leans into it. Dude's like, I'm a Disturbed album cover and I'm good with it. If your song messes up the orbs in the real world, they're more spread out in the digital world. See, I must have just missed with it in the real world because I tried it against them once and was like, oh, it didn't do anything. But yeah, I must have just missed. The strategy I ended up going with was trying to take out at least one set with World's Edge, and then just wormhole. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying the game today. My internet connection is not very stable, so I'm a little annoyed about that, but yeah, Optimum sucks. Nothing I can do. Ow. Catching the cleavers to the face, as we discussed. I know those hitboxes, shitty FPS sucks. Definitely relate. I want to try out going Burr more. I forgot to upgrade the SMG. I'll just do it with the Rupture Cannon then. gonna do? Brr. Whetstone makes sense here. Whetstone. I can go provisioners here, I think. Really wish I used the eat other people glitch to level my archetypes too long. I'm not familiar with the glitch, but yeah, leveling takes a bit. I guess I don't really need to be Archon now. Back to Challenger. No Flashcasters, Monka, but it's fine. For some reason my Mudtooth won't tell me the XP tonics. I had that issue on this character actually during my first playthrough, but then once I started progressing solo, because I joined someone else's game, and done the full co-op playthrough. Once I started progressing solo, they just showed up for me. Of course, that was unhelpful because by that point, I didn't really need the XP anymore. But hey. Don't be Ellie resist. Well, I'm just gonna be thick skin Ellie resist. Rifle Skullcracker. I can deal with that. That done. I tunnel vision. That's fine. I want to do over. I'd say shocking, but you lucked out. You can't get shocking. At least I don't think you can on world bosses, which is good.
Let me have my way treat. You will get everything after. I promise.
issue. Hey, Swarovski, how are you? Observe that. I think she's highly acid resistant. Yeah, that's fine. Debuff. Still get the debuff. Corroded enemies take 10% more damage. And you get the ranged crit chance. So I still run that. I should probably run Hot Shot over Overflow in the other slot, but... Finish melee playthrough? Yeah, I finished that yesterday. Rupture Cannon, also known as the Stutter Gun. So real. Never played this game, looks great though, thanks for the content. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude named Dude. I think this game's fantastic. It's got a very satisfying just mix of challenge and reward. Interesting boss design, good music. Good depth to build crafting, which is really the selling point for me. This next big DLC update? No idea. They're pretty vocal communicating through, at least Tragic is, on social media and stuff. So, hopefully soon. Is a trophy for killing 25 aberrations bugged? I've heard that it is, Wreaking Havoc. I've heard that it is. I got it while fighting the aberration, the robot one that spawns all the little drones. I got it just by killing ads on that one on PC, so I'm not sure. In it for the lore. Relatable. The lore is definitely a lot more interesting in 2 than From the Ashes, for me at least. Game's awesome, they can fix the game with patches, not making it work worse. That would help. Performance has definitely gotten worse, not better, which is weird, but the gameplay is good enough that I still play regardless. I guess that says something. So I was getting low level iron, but Cass is the best bet. Yeah, I really would prefer Cass to just be a standard storefront. Like, she sells unlimited of every iron, make it expensive as hell, that's fine. Unlimited of every iron, she has all her rotating items, make them all expensive, just make it static. You can make it a huge resource sink, just make it static. Got better on first patch, then worse on next, and sort of nothing changed. It got better on the first one, and then progressively worse on each of the other ones for me. Release it was dreadful. On release, it was better for me than it is now. Release to patch 1 was improvement, and then patch 1, it's just been getting worse each time. Build you working on? I'm doing gun dot stuff. Messing around with the Wrangler first time, because I hadn't used it before. I'm enjoying it a lot. I definitely want some spread reduction, though. Which, I think I'll introduce that to the setup after this adventure. It's very hard to use this gun because, like Rat said, you stutter every time you shoot it. You want top floor? Where do you like this? Time to activate rounds. Deserve that. Do the insta-kill mechanics in this fight have any tells? Got grabbed twice in this fight, would be fine if there's an opportunity to dodge at some point. Yeah, so there's one grab she does from the wall and one grab she does as a lunge. The lunge one, she glows, there's a sound cue, and it's a specific animation where she doesn't do that in the other ones. That is dodgeable, however, the hitbox is weird. If you don't dodge far enough, she can roll catch you. Or if you don't, like, perfect dodge it. You can also stun her out of it. If you, like, shotgun her right in the chest as she does it, she'll just get knocked across the room instead. And then the wall grab is just don't stand near walls. I think the wall grab might be too much damage, but the other grab is survivable if you're tanky enough. However, she does heal when she grabs you. So, see your setup? I'm rocking with this right now. Gunslinger, Challenger, just for funsies. Whetstone, Provisioner, Gambler, Malevolence, Black Cat, Wrangler, Rupture Cannon, Smolder, though it doesn't matter. Tranquil Heart, range crit chance, skill duration, LE damage. Leto Mark 1, Leto Mark 1, Lab Chest, Red Prince. What's the LE damage here? Could be something better. I like mod duration, honestly. Oh, seems super susceptible to stuns when she goes for the grab. Yeah, you can just knock her out of it. But it requires you shooting during that window or doing a lot of damage. I suppose in theory you could get it done with like a bunch of dot ticks, maybe. Using the acid amulet. I could. I'm using acid rounds. I guess I could use release valve and then hot shot. That might be fun. Lose the crit chance, but I get an extra dot out of the deal. I'm down. The ring increases damage for each status effect on mob. Yes, but ring slots for damage rings, it's kind of very competitive. Ring slot has a lot of attractive things. It'd be hard to justify running just raw damage in a lot of instances. Especially raw damage that's a bit more conditional than something like Burden of the Destroyer, which is 15% always. That's the grab animation, if you wanted to know the tell. I don't like this one. It's actually quite hard to get in here safely. There's walls and ads. Could have been way cleaner, but
Hey, how's that, huh? You ain't so tough.
I'm gonna try a better spread on Wrangler, because I'm not taking opportunities to just hold the trigger down with Bullet Storm. And that's gotta be the strength of the gun. Let me actually, I have skill duration here. Skill cooldown. More Bullet Storm uptime. With all these dots, I could probably get mileage out of Devoured Luke. Worth the slot though. Oh, I could switch from Challenger back to Archon to get the mod gen that would let me not run Malevolence and free up a ring slot. I like that. Timekeeper's worth. Sometimes the thing with it is I can just reapply the dot. Like, I have it constantly active, so extra duration doesn't really mean all that much. I still think I prefer Corrosive Rounds here. Could do Jester's Bell here. I mean, that's just flat damage. I'd have good uptime on it. And it speeds up the animations of Rampage and Bulletstorm. Although if I'm going Archon, then I won't have Rampage to speed up. Nah, I want to stick with Challenger. I think Challenger's fun here. What would be super notable here? I mean, the elemental amulets are noticeable formula-wise. But I think Whetstone just makes the most sense. I'm leaning into, like, Whetstone, Gambler, Corrosive Rounds, range crit chance here is 10%, so 25, 35, 50, 60% crit chance. Pretty good consistency. Do I even need Malevolence? I feel like I might not. It's gonna suck without it, but... No, maybe I'll just, deal with not having fantastic uptime. Although, here's what we'll do. Zone of Continuance, because I think it's fun having 25% longer Berserk. 21-second Berserk goes crazy. We're under Relic. I'm running Tranquil Heart currently with range crit chance, skill duration, skill cooldown. Like, the idea behind this is I just want to have Bulletstorm and Rampage up a lot. There's definitely things I could do for more uptime there. Like, I could run Spirit Wisp Amulet, shave cooldowns. I have options. But yeah, this is what I'm running. They fixed momentum, right? They claim they fixed momentum. We can test this. Yeah, they fixed it. At least they fixed the buff bar. Doesn't give crit chance, really? Only crit damage. It's still good. But disappointing. Yeah, never mind. Wait, really? Yeah, before it was bugged to only give half of what it said, I believe is what I was told. Now it just doesn't give the crit chance. Speed here is complete ass. Twisted and the Twisting Wounds and Bandit the goats. And then for melee, Steadfast. I don't like the idea of Refunder. Because I have been running out of ammo. Dervish pretty good. Dervish is like the only choice for NG melee.
Greet. All roads.
I'll wait on using Refunder then. The Dervish on NG melee means you get the melee damage for the turret. Other mutators don't work on it, like... It's weird. But it scales the melee damage. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with Bandit for now. Upgraded all mutators but one. Most of them are so bad. I'm keeping Shield Breaker at +9 because putting it to +10 turns off builds. Supercharger good for bows and deceit. That's Time Wave. Time Wave's so useful that you don't need to upgrade it. Time Wave with something like Enigma or either of the beam mods, so you can like spam activations. You can just perma slow things very easily with it. Let's respect traits. How's my rounds animation? I don't want that to be faster. Let's go Flashcaster, Fortify. I don't need kinship with these weapons. Regrowth Triage. Bigger. Handling. Glutton with the rest. Let's go Expertise. Let's be spicy. Use Bandit or Transpose for Enigma. Yeah, Bandit is my go-to on Enigma. These need more. If I am using Bandit on my other gun for whatever reason, then I'll use Extender on Enigma, but like Bandit.
Take care now. Hey. Come round again.
Can dots crit? Yes. No, they could in From the Ashes. Pretty sure they can. Let's find out. Give me my mod. Oh, that's overflow. That's not gonna. What a crit by now. Good an R1, I think Overcharge is the only one that can crit. That must be what I'm thinking of then. Overflow is crazy. There. Oh well. We'll play it out. That's disappointing about dots. I was operating under the assumption that that was the same as R1, but again, I shouldn't have done that. No better by now. Let's do a Yeisha. Nightweaver's Grudge. I ran that for most of my my initial Apoc playthrough. 20% crit chance and haste is so good. On the other side, dots can only get better once items fixed. The fact that bleed is as popular as it is, and that fire is already as good as it is, like as sort of bonus damage with things that are already good. Yeah, I think that'll be interesting.
Like this before.
Although there's stuff like Stone of Malevolence, like that's gonna be the next thing people complain about once it gets adjusted. You know, the new Nightfall Enigma. Throw the add 7% damage ring over Black Hat, switch Challenger to front. Could. Especially because I'm not running Glutton. Option. Good idea. Instead of that though. If there's anything spicy we can. I want to do Devoured Loop. Well, I could just put Malevolence back on. From a mod uptime. That's the most logical. Where'd that pull a point from? Oh, I got free Vigor point. Get like 1.5k TPS out of dots. Go ham. Yeah, that Apoc playthrough I did, Nightweaver's Grudge, Bulldog with twisting wounds and corrosive rounds, and that was like my workhorse for a lot of the time. Starshot secondary, Big Bang, Archon. Worked out pretty well. I only had to switch for Venom because Venom got Ellie resist. Is there a dedicated dot archetype? Yeah, we had this conversation sometime last week where it's like if you could design a new archetype, what would it be? For me, I want one that has a dot spreading mechanic. Forgot to change that. Forgot to change both my skills. I'm running the bad skills. Reminds me, I still want to try to make that stomp not awful. I don't have my skills. No bully.
Oh, that was rough.
Runs closer, you get to dot archetypes since they're all mods. Except for, twisting wounds, I suppose. I guess Merciless, too, if you're into that. Except for those two. Although, I suppose, Enigma, Nebula, Hellfire are also non-mod dots. For the most part, you're right. You know, all the rounds, Firestorm, Witchfire, all that stuff.
Here they come.
Not being able to weak spot against this is not it. That's unfortunate timing. What am I running instead? No, fuck it, we're doing it. Do Devoured. It will. Boot up Remnant 1, just play my sniper rifle, hunting pistol warlord was and still is good times, I bet. Want them to make stasis and a view, that'd be too OP. I think so. I think it might be. That's why I want to. Oh yeah, that damage is so much better. Big difference. That's fine. I want to run that back anyway. Did I hit the checkpoint? I don't think I did. Mod damage doesn't work on dots, only LE damage and all damage. Yeah, yeah. Mod damage works on the initial thing, but then the dot doesn't scale up, is my understanding. Mark so much potential, so little shit actually works. The thing is, it's all fiddly stuff, Gloomy.
Let's do this.
So only the theory crafters are gonna care. And even with those issues, there's still things to enjoy. There's dots, damage over time, so like status effect. Like when you light something on fire and it takes that tick damage, that's a dot. Hey Dudley, how you doing? Game's still really awesome despite issues. Yeah, like, it says a lot that this game having issues like, I don't know, arbitrarily deciding to run at 17 FPS. You know, with those things happening, I'm still enjoying the game enough to continue to play it more than any other game. Like, that says a lot. I definitely want those things to be fixed, and I'm sure eventually my goodwill regarding terrible performance will run thin. And I'm sure some people feel the same about certain effects and stuff not working, but you know, a scuffed game still being game of the year for me. There's a lot about that game. Or the year. Let's go with both. The build, Challenger, Gunslinger, a lot of skill uptime. Going Burr. Try not Wrangler. Wrangler Bulletstorm is fun. New fixation. Front hugs is fucking great if you run full melee, crit on bosses allow, it's awesome. Outside of that, it's real bad. What, for just the dots I'm talking about, Gloomy? Or are you talking like builds in general? I definitely don't agree with builds in general. That's bad, mod's bad, skills bad. Mod's not bad at all, what do you mean? Mods are definitely not bad. Tremor, Firestorm, are kinda nuts. Good stuff for DLCs, bro. There's some mods that are absolutely scuffed beyond belief, like the bleed chain one is very wonky, like extremely wonky, hilariously wonky even. Oh, but Nebula's mod is great and it's not explosive. That's a can't forget about that one.
Great.
Does that chain one work consistently? It completely fails if you miss, and also having certain skills. So having it active prevents certain skills from working, and having certain skills active prevents it from working. It's really weird. Need a better mod for healing. If healing shot consistently worked, that would be huge. But like the detection on when it sees an ally is so fucked.
This gives me the creeps.
was the only dude running Rupture Cannon with Overload. I was gonna run the SMG, but I forgot to upgrade it, so I'm doing Rupture Cannon. Even if you hit like 50% of the time, still best in slot for a whack like Apoc hardcore. Oh yeah, like it's the healing mod. So like even if it doesn't work all the time, nothing else does what it does. So yeah, your other options are like what, Sorrow enemies, and that doesn't seem intuitive. How even is Sorrow? I haven't used that gun. People seem to use Celestial. It's pretty pitiful healing. Yeah, it's not something you use for the healing. Or not something you should use for the healing, I guess. Reload cancel around seems nice with many mod pops. Yeah, if you have good mod gen, you can just avoid ever having to manually reload. Archetype do you suggest for starting a hardcore character? Archon, because you get free Enigma. Start Archon, and then grab what you're comfy with from Wallace ASAP. But in terms of what you do for character creation, you would be starting as Archon for that. If you want the easiest time. And grab Healing Shot for your free mod if you're doing hardcore. Ow. That was gamer. Excuse me. Deserve that. We do NG since you can't get it in hardcore. If you've got an NG on another character, you can get it. You just buy it from Wallace. Did use Nightfall for Annihilation. I always use the the Widowmaker for Annihilation. It's comfy. Rot has to be the worst. It's fair. Like, you have to get hit a lot to get rotted. So I think it's fair. Mod build Tremor. I don't know how many you can get on the floor. Yeah, I've messed around with that, definitely. Yeah, Archon with a lot of mod gen. Oh, bad time to pop around. Well, Archon with a lot of mod gen, and then either Firestorm or Tremor is like funny. You just kind of don't engage with anything. You just run through a map while everything blows up or burns. Much like Firestorm, it also stun locks a bunch of bosses. New character is supposed to get the traits of past classes, got their traits 10. No. Not supposed to. Did that happen? That seems crazy if it did. Great session failed error on trying to make a character. I've heard of that. Leave me alone. Just a little guy. Okay, that works out. Sort of once you got a trait to get to 10, you get that a new character. Not figured out how. So I think you misinterpreted slow rep. Hello? Okay, fine, just kill me. So once you get a trait to 10 from an archetype, you can then invest your points into that trait without having to be that archetype, is what it means. Like, for example, if you get medic to 10, then you are now allowed to spec in a triage without being a medic. Medics get it for free, but everyone else doesn't have access unless you've already gotten medic to 10. Thank you. New characters get the trait card to 0. No, new characters don't get it. Your existing character. New characters don't get the traits of other ones. It's not for new characters, it's for that character. So for example, see how I have Fortify here? It's because this character has gotten Engineer to 10. This wouldn't be there if I hadn't done that. So there's a non-special handgun with decent AoE, like an explosive one with an open mod slot. could see why they didn't do that. Yeah, I could see why they didn't do that. No. Hate not being able to see my health bar. Like that. Very annoying. I get so greedy just ignoring the ads, going for damage on the boss because I get bored during this fight. Was it on the long gun or on the rupture cannon? On the long gun. Doesn't really matter, but on the long gun. You know, I guess it kind of matters because like Bandit's better on this than on that. I don't plan on using Bandit super long term anyway. Like new characters reset difficulty, level 0 difficulty, level 0 character. That could be fun and refreshing, yeah. I do wish we had a few more character slots for that. Because I deleted 2 characters today. An experimental hardcore one that I wasn't gonna finish. And my dead hardcore character. Because I want to start a couple new runs, but you only have 5 slots. I suppose just ignore any kind of armor, so it's the best bet for Legion. Yeah, that's explains why I'm always so impressed with Starshot. Oh, I have no ammo, I should sit. Fine. Ability to reroll campaigns, adventures, a lot of different archetypes, and new characters is really just for hardcore. Also difficulty reset, as Slow Ram said. Because like the value of certain things really changes depending on overall power level. Like getting a certain really influential item really early, because you now know how to do it from having done a previous character, that can be pretty cool. Like, how many people actually got, say, Sagittarius at, like, power level 2? Or Ring of Omens during a playthrough at all? Well, stuff like that. It's not possible to experience Archon during a playthrough without starting a new character. You know, campaign reset is a thing, sure, but then you're not at low power level anymore. I suppose it's technically possible to get Archon in someone else's game very early on, and that's how you would get it for a playthrough without doing that, but I don't know why I'm arguing against myself. I don't know where I'm going with that. Like Edgy on hardcore for Pulse. Edgy Star for Pulse Rifle's valid. I like Explorer start for melee. Because having Planeswalker really early helps because you have no stam management for like your first map. And you get the extra loot, you get the movement speed, and you get Hero Sword if you are not a World's Edge owner. That's a good way of getting Hero Sword, if you haven't done Nightmare. Well, loadouts and a way to pin locations on map. Those would be nice features. I agree.
Here they come. glad that's over.
I like the Wrangler. I'm glad it definitely feels as good as Hunting Rifle and R1 did. I know what theorycrafting means. Messing around with mechanics, figuring out what you can do. Comprehensive testing and science, and, you know, the nitty-gritty of how things work. Having a big thong. I want to make a new character and then think about how long it would take to level up classes and get traits. The progression is part of the fun for some people. Like that melee playthrough I did would have been a lot less interesting on an existing character because I would have had the loadout I used the whole time.
Okay, this is it.
Fully leveled 8 archetypes and played hours on Apocalypse, yet to drop mythic fragments. Bad luck, I would assume. Oh. That wasn't very nice. Observe that. About time to go to Goat Dude and Ward and spend your relic dust. Yeah, that's how I got my last one. Just dumping relic dust at him. Should roll 4 on that. Learning issue. Oh, hi.
I'm glad that's over.
Always gives you random. Yeah. I started seeing mythic fragments around like 90 for me, but that's just where I happened to start playing Apocalypse, so I don't know. 90 is my recollection. Wasn't paying close attention though. That's a lot. Kinda hoping my overload would thin those out more than it did, but that's okay. I think you get them from 75. Yeah, I've been told 70, 75, somewhere in there. Campaign, you can do adventure. Whichever. Just be in Apoc and be in the ward.
This is it.
Talk to Dwell. All Dwell cares about is that you're in Apoc. Totally exploitable system. Yeah, I feel like Dwell should have been like, I don't know, in adventure mode. Like in a map, you know? Because it's not like he needs to be accessible at all points in the story, because think about it from like a fresh character's perspective. Like, let's say you're on your very first world, and it's not whichever one they would arbitrarily slap Dwell on, which probably would be Asia. Like, you don't need to use Dwell anyway, because you don't have the resources. Like, getting Relic Dust early game, it's not a thing. Shit doesn't exist. Bam 10 Sanctuary type, yeah. Like, implementing this whole Relic Fragment system was not time well spent, too gimmicky, doesn't really do anything. I mean, I don't know about doesn't do anything, because some of the stats from it are really good. But, like, it does kind of feel like they just shifted that out of traits, and they didn't need to do that. Like, healing efficiency is a really nice grab from the fragments. You know, weak spot damage is a really nice grab, but, like, it didn't need to be from there. It's not impactful to the degree where you really feel like something doesn't work if you don't have good relic fragments, which I guess is a good thing. But that can also make it feel like it doesn't matter. Oh, for sure that would kill. You simplified greatly and still do the same thing. Yeah, definitely. For usual, I wish they buffed percentages on non-damage related stats on the fragments. It would have been nice to have like a movement speed one. Monkey's Paw, you get a ladder speed relic fragment at like 50%. Or mod crit, skill crit. Yeah, those have been cool. Sorry for shit, typing in chat's too far away. I don't really see what I'm typing. Nah, you're fine, Bruno. I get the gist of what you're saying. You're all good. See, that's why I shot the other one. Why'd you shoot the doe? That's why. always shoot the doe. It's morally correct. Bro, they're dangerous. Really are. Melee resist, really? Not that. Oh, I need to go backwards, not forward. I understand. Hurry up and face. Yeah, whatever. I deserve that. So duel can actually drop mythics? Yes. Your fragments upgrade your current ones to mythic? Yes. Oh. It's just like getting them from any other source. Well, just exists and gives you shit. Needed to look up. Oh, leave me alone. Hey, Popsy, how are you? I tried time. Hey, Viper. Everyone showed up during that boss fight. Hello. Streamer can speak. Do less damage to those mods enables, might as well use Rusty Repeater to resist temptation. Listen. Indulging bad habits to maintain good habits. Continuing to use my elemental mods versus elemental resist means that I'll continue to use them versus not elemental resist. Job interview, just feeling weird vibes. Ugh. Yeah. When the vibes don't match. Maybe defrag's not that bad after all. With the amount I get Ellie resist, that is the only reason I've used defrag. If I'm playing like a round setup and I get Ellie resist. This cathedral. I'd be annoyed with this cathedral. Looks like it. I'll lament. Well, I'm still not doing that. Tragic. I'll do like another boss with Wrangler, and then I want to go back to explosive mod setup. I want to use a Aphelion because I haven't used it post last time they adjusted it. I'm just gonna use the mod really, but I think it'll be fun. Also, I need to liquid escape. So, PRP. Okay, be back. Oh, nice 44 bitrate optimum. Thank you. I appreciate the 44 bitrate. So sick. Do I play FromSoft games? Very occasionally. Not on stream, and like, I don't currently own any. Why did I go back into namelessness? What am I doing? I'm gonna like this. But like, I enjoy some of them. Like, I played Bloodborne when that first came out. Um, played Sekiro. Sekiro is my favorite rhythm game. And I consume a lot of Souls content. I watch other people do it. Where am I going? Greedy. Element is a hardcore character, Monka. I mean, so like the top floor, like the arrow traps, you can black cat as a safety net. And like it's not that scary. But like the saw blades, yeah, the saw blades, I just don't bother on hardcore. Multiplayer game, die to the arrows, GG if they res the stone. You can res at the stone, pretty sure. I don't think there's anything the stone res strat doesn't work on. Fucking birds, man. Hey, what's sir? Welcome in. How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, good for me. Mono real in my campaign, higher difficulty. Being willing to reroll campaign progress is such a roller coaster for me, because like I always want to do it, but at the same time, you know, getting screwed with really unfavorable modifiers on a boss like midway through a run can be so annoying. Like, I want to reroll my Apoc playthrough on this character and, like, go through again on Apoc, just so I still have everything available on Apoc as normal. But, like, I want to get, Tormented Heart. But the problem with that is, like, I'm gonna have to go through the process of clearing one world, then going to the labyrinth, doing the labyrinth, then checking to see if the other world of the two is what I need. Because, like, I need Nightweaver Losum and Shahala Narud. And like going through that loop on Apoc isn't bad, except for the part where modifiers can just be the worst. And then having to do Labyrinth Sentinel every time you do that loops. Just ugh. So what I should probably do is just do that on like Survivor and then go back to Apoc and just clear as normal. Wrong chat? No, it's fine. It happens.
What the hell happened here?
Got Hardy Spiteful, Annihilation. I know that's bad. It's been a ball ache. That's one of the combos I actually don't mind that much because, like, Spiteful's not crazy because by the time you're that late in the fight, you're usually in a rhythm, so you're just not getting hit anyway. Like Annihilation is one of those fights where either you're getting clobbered constantly or it's not touching you. And it's the end of the game, so you've got loadout, like you're prepared. So I don't think Spiteful's a big deal there, especially now that it's nerfed and it's still survivable. Everything except like the red shockwave on Spiteful. And Hardy's kind of fine because it's already a patience-based fight to begin with. The stuff I really wouldn't want to see on Annihilation is like Thick Skin arbitrarily punishing certain kinds of builds, Holy Resist for the same reason, and like Regenerator, because Regenerator means you can't really be that patient. I guess Empathy kind of sucks too, but you can just be a medic. Are there artifacts, objects, items that you've not found? Yeah, there's a relic that I don't have because I traded it in to get the relic I'm using. So I need to get the original one again. And then there's 2 rings and an amulet that are co-op only that I don't have. There's 2 traits that are co-op only that I don't have. I think there's a melee weapon I don't have. Two co-op only traits. Resonance and Revivalist, I think is the other one. You can get Revivalist by having a reviving handler stall, I think. Just I haven't bothered slapping on handler for that. I have Glutton. Glutton is the other multiplayer only one, but like I already have that one. My overload explosions aren't doing as much as I was kind of playing around them doing. It's sad. Like, I'm playing like they're gonna save me when I need to AoE, but they're not.
That's it. For now.
Todd's killing. Todd's killing.
I hope I don't get turned around.
Always minion. Elemental resist as well. Amazing. And truly having a time. It's fun. Co-op only door in this part of the dungeon? Yeah. The co-op only door here. There's a co-op only configuration in Postulant's Parlor. There's a co-op only puzzle solution with the wind tower that can be in this map. I don't know if I rolled the wind tower. I haven't checked over there, so maybe I did. There's like one or two other things like that. Don't recall offhand. I don't know, kinship. Keep that as is. Frag actually pretty good here. So I get overwhelmed with minions. Resist moment. Not that side. Sorry, I questioned you briefly, Twisted Moons. You're too good. The Wind Tower is fun, stressful to figure out. It's super straightforward, but like only once you know. Which is annoying. Free Kralax upgrade. Like, the symbols are just on the ground and then in the book. The book part was fine for me, but like, seeing the symbol on the ground, I just didn't think to look at the floor, so I was like, wait, which one is which? But no, you can just look down. It was a very embarrassing moment for me. I was like, oh, what do I? And it's like, oh, no, just... Cool. Least favorite world? I guess Narud. I don't really fully dislike any of them, but like if I had to pick least favorite, it's probably Narud. Just because I find the Shahala version of Narud to be an absolute slog. Basically navigating understandable, fuck you. Thunder cannon. I trusted you. I shouldn't have. That was my mistake. I think the maze still accurate. Totally is. Maybe it's you, actually. Oh, some big fire ape just throwing shit at you from afar that you can't see. Just hi, I'm on fire, hug me. I've really been getting value out of devoured loot. Switch that out. Not applying burn for singe string. Should maybe start doing. Let's run hot shot here. Griffin is hot shot on the list. Tide 2 is finally getting its last DLC class. I didn't realize they were still, like, doing content like that. I thought they were just doing, like, occasional maps. But they're really just new classes, huh? Wow. Good for them. Your Cotton's killing by swapping off Scattergun to newly upgraded Crescent Moon. It's nice having ammo. Also, Crescent Moon is just a bit absurd as an item. And a Necromancer. Ooh, that's cool. Thought I was out of range, not gonna lie.
Well, at least that's over.
So why does the incoming ad break thing only warn me if I run manual ads? So, like, I've got a timer on screen now that's, an ad break in 9 minutes, 25 seconds. But it only does that if I manually run one. Because, like, I manually ran one when I went to go to the bathroom. But otherwise, I just get blindsided by ad jail. Which always happens when someone asks a question. I start answering, boom, ad. I wonder how this will do against Corruptor. Like, provided I don't get, LE resist, it should be okay. I do want to practice that fight more. I got a lot of practice on, melee, that was fun. But even more practice would be cool. I don't have to get anything from trade points since I got in 65. I haven't actually looked to see if it happens, because you don't get a pop-up, but, like, they... One of the things they said they did early on was, made it so you get XP and scrap. for further trait books. You still don't get a pop-up for that, but I haven't looked to see if it's actually applied. I don't even know. Rune Tide 2 still getting classes. How about they fix all the crashing first? I haven't had too many crashes when I played that game, but... Easy answer is content dev and bug fixing or different people's departments, and
Here they come.
one category is any more than the other. You do 500 crafting, 500 XP, cool. Thank you, Hypo. Yeah, worth grabbing. Is Phantom Liberty out yet? Wales, I need it. I fucking need it. It looks so good. I keep waffling on whether or not I'm gonna stream Cyberpunk when that comes out. Because on the one hand, it's gonna be all I want to do. On the other hand, if I make a character on stream, I'm not gonna want to progress it off stream, which means I'm either going to need a separate off-stream character, or I'm gonna need to just do like 12-hour streams for that whole week. Why are you waffling? We know the answer. Fuck you, that's fine. Stop encouraging me. Two trailers hype. Hey, Ember. Down horrendous for Cyberpunk, need all of it. It looks so good. It's the new features. I already know you're making two characters. I'm gonna, Nunu. I'm really gonna. Let me pretend. Let me pretend. Don't stand on this yap bag. You gotta do it. You have empathy? I only just noticed. Rude. Fucking burbs. I forgot about them. I forgot about the birds. The birds straight up don't ever attack you if you don't ever knock the Guardian, so I kind of forgot about them from doing that melee playthrough. But it's so much more convenient when you have guns. Real. And when you're not trying to do the alt kill. Greedy. No, you have empathy. I can't do that. little too soon. Skill issue. Did we watch the latest trailer? Yeah. Unshowing ring and amulet? Sure. Abrasive whetstone, provisioner ring, singed ring, Zone of continuance, Zone of malevolence. Continuance is just for flavor. It's definitely not optimal. I just like it. Too early. Oh, that's not his fan. Where's these fucking verbs? Just needed like one more shot, man. Stop it. That's so rude. Dick.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you scrapped with the wrong guy, baby. Woo!
Okay. I could go back to Red Throne for more loot, but meh. Watch a new trailer again. It just looks like they've expanded the core gameplay, which is awesome. Viper and I did have this conversation. But I hope they rebalance difficulty in a way to make the game harder, or at least give options to make the game harder, because level cap going up and all those new toys to play with when the game already gets like super easy around like level 15. If not sooner. Hopefully they address that. mess around with Meridian more. I was enjoying that. Detonation trigger. A gambler. Yeah, I'll gambler. Doesn't look good though. Bruiser 15. Less armor, but passion. I feel like revamp police and max tack will make it more difficult, tough to say without playing it. I mean, that's like outside of missions though, unless you intentionally get them involved during missions. There's always difficulty mods because we're PC gamers, so that's an option. I'm not super worried or anything. I just figured I'd bring it up. I think maybe I go rugged with the last 5 points here. Well, expertise is attractive. Honkin'. Go rugged. See how they do. Healing effectiveness. Ironically, maybe fire rate. See how this works out. Oh, I should check Cass. She's not going to have anything.
Well,
I should check. I do need galvanized iron, like always. So buy that. But yeah, my Cass on this character is just perma stuck.
I'll be here when you get back.
It's tragic. Vehicle combat gave death race vibes. Death rave is what I said. Death rave is a different thing. Death race vibes. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Doing a root. Diddlosum, Didiacia, doing a root. Ooh, Talratha. What a treat. Here's air dash. Here's what happens if you air dash with hammer. Yeah. A lot of the stuff they teased is things people had put in with mods. So I'll have to scrub my game and do like a clean install. I have to do that every time they do a new patch anyway. Like I'm 2 patches behind because the patches broke mods and I just didn't feel like updating, so I just stopped my game from updating. But since I'll be making new characters anyway, just play vanilla again. I guess I could go Lifeless Heart here over Tranquil. Want a little more use speed, I think. Like, Lifeless would be good for minion maintenance.
What are Saint? You tell me. No, you on the you bring me this indeed.
I think I'm gonna have to do that story reset on this character. So I think what I'll do is story reset and just run like some efficient build to get I want to get Tormented Heart. Because that'll be for the next challenge run. I'm gonna use my existing character. No like direct hostile actions run. So like Toxic Release Valve, Tormented Heart, Pets. Those are the things I'm gonna use to do damage.
Soul sparks, huh? How will I know them if I find them?
Tormented Heart do damage.
All right,
Makes an explosion around you, and you get healing based on damage you dealt. Flyer actually did good damage on that build. Almost want to run Bandit on this. I think Archer's Crest would also go pretty hard here. Projectile speed.
Here they come.
Now I could be running like a better gun with Tremor in my main slot. my long gun slot, yeah, it would be better. But fun, flavor, thematic reasons. Also, this is another hands gun. I just realized. It's weird that there's 2 guns with fingers in this game. Are there more? I never noticed this thing has hands.
Okay, this is it.
Nice weapon design. You have a nice weapon. I like its design. Boom. Bottom. Yeah, Kevin. Kevin agrees. No. Kevin. It's a cat. You want a cat over here? No? Your thing over there? Oh, you're gonna cat over here. You're gonna cat over here. Look at this cat. He's been enjoying hanging out up there on that dresser, but that's where I keep all my nerd plushes. I got 2 Borderlands Skags, a Butt Stallion, and an Acrid from Risk of Rain 2. But Kevin keeps knocking them over because he thinks he's a plushie too.
Now I gotta get out of this place.
Need Hades plushes. I know, I need a Cerberus one. Also need to start getting some Pokemon ones. I had, Espeon, Umbreon, Bulbasaur a few years ago. Then I moved, and it was not one of the things I took with me when I moved. Plushes. Imagine playing the game normally when you could play like this. Mildly inconvenienced. On the butt. This is the atom splitter tile. Oh. More damage than I thought you would. What's up, dream catchers? No need to re-get the stone statues. Yeah, no need. You can get them for additional scrap.
Oh,
But
glad that's over.
no need.
This ain't good.
I get scrap from them. So like getting Dreamcatcher again, once it's already like level 5 or higher, will instead just give you scrap. Oh, I didn't think that was Black Cat me. Yeah, acquiring a weapon again that you already have up to, I believe it's 5, will just give you an upgrade to that weapon, but after that point, it just gives you scrap instead. The idea of abandoning both these guns, but bandit here. What do I do in this slot to be funny? Oh, so Weird Science Rhetor was doing amplitude works on Shatterstar. Like, it works on the range at which it will be like, oh, you hit a weak spot, let me hit a nearby enemy. Like, that nearby enemy range, that goes up with amplitude, which is strange. But it is a thing. I use that's fun here. I mean, when in doubt, bows. Excuse me, I'm busy. Let me check. I was busy. Anyway. Still messing around with the crossbow. Been meaning to. Oh, I could do, Sagittarius. Yeah, I like that idea. generator. Or no generator. Yeah, Bandit Meridian's fun. I like that a lot. The second gun, Meridian. That black out of me? Yeah. I've been wanting to test with this boss, the damage sharing mod using AoE attacks. This is actually the first boss that I used the mod on, yeah. I need to try that. Especially with Meridian. Like, run... Ooh, hang on, I like this idea. Run Royal Bow. Like... Harmonizer... Soulbinder. Meridian the other slot. I like Dreamcatcher better here. Resentment for the stagger level. Yeah, I like that idea. Sagittarius is interesting. I think it's pretty comfortably the least powerful of the bows. But, like, the mod is cool. It can create a little area of area denial. It's just there's way better ways of doing that. Resonance increases the range of Soulbinder. Fucking need resonance, man. So I would totally take that here for those last few trait points. Ugh. One of these days, I need to enlist a co-op partner for that. Wait, did I just weak spot? I have Gambler on and I just weak spotted. Does that not apply to the... Oh, that would make sense. Hang on, that would make sense. Because... Anybody did that testing a while ago and Pets weren't getting any kind of crit. Maybe they don't get your weak spot either. Maybe they have their own crit and their own weak spot consistently. Dungeon I can hop in and get it for you. I'll check my side dungeons. Explorer level 10, now medic, nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed Explorer for that melee playthrough way more than I thought I would. Like, I'd viewed it as a temporary thing until I just never stopped using Explorer.
All right, let's do this.
Another little thing about this game I like is the audio feedback you get when you hit a perfect dodge.
What happened here?
Remnant sound design is almost always great. Huh? With what? I'm in combat with what? Oh, they didn't follow me. Okay.
Crap.
Just trying to round them up and do something stylish, but no, that's okay. Rival Lament, congrats. I say they build Meridian. I still think I prefer Starshot just because I like it, but this is also good. Definitely has this downside if you stagger lock yourself at close range though. Maybe more optimal to not use amplitude on this. the person said they can't get XP elixir, you can just someone's gonna buy it there. That makes sense as an option.
All right, let's do this.
Wish this was skippable. I'd attacking before I even woke up. Amazing. Ooh, minions. That's actually perfect for this. Almost want more cast speed. For summoner sack animation. I don't want to build into that. It's been funny. I need to open those doors. I already have the stuff. Sure, I could get scrap, but effort. Says as he goes and does it anyway. So I saw a shiny. I had to pick up the shiny. I do not make the rules. Curious about that though. Let's see. Maybe give that up for science. I want cast speed there. Just for testing purposes. Let's put on Jester's Bell. I know there's another cast speed ring, but it requires a kill. It's a very fast animation. Nice detonation trigger. Anyway, curiosity satisfied here. Explosive build is fun. Having fermented hard as well would go extra hard. Would go extra hard. Bonkin. Going through story again would mean I get to fight Annihilation again. Onto the explosive, it's the built-in one to Meridian. It is simply a rocket launcher.
Here they come. Glad that's over.
Stumbling around, as one does. Gotta remember to toggle off of the mod so that the mod gen kicks back in. Interesting that Summoner Sacrifice does not trigger Detonation Trigger. Wish it did. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we'll go fight Talrotha, and then I'll have a thong. Test out pure pet stuff in adventure, I suppose. Would be a good indicator of how viable the run is. So, like, the thing is, I know that's doable. It's just a matter of like what difficulty would be appropriate so that it wouldn't take a ridiculous amount of time and we wouldn't necessarily get screwed by modifiers. Because it's one of those, you get Regenerator on the wrong boss on the passive build, and GG. Also, if there's like a mutator, or not a mutator, an aberration I need to kill, and it gets a rat swarm in a close spot, then could end up in a position where I, for example, can't use my my dodge for damage. That's not gonna be nice. Where's that going? Cool. Oh yeah, Talrotha. Lol.
At least that's over.
Suppose another thing I can do here is follower. Hurts the spam a bit, but the mod gen. I don't know if I need as much as I need damage from, say, Destroyer. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna do regular Talrotha, I think. So I'm gonna practice that a little bit. Even though Alt Talrotha is the morally correct option because it is just a great boss. Oh, mine are really good useful here. Sagittarius.
So you have found them. The Ember sees all. Yes. Bring them to me at once. All that remains, yet I did not foresee you.
No. Hi. That's why I want to practice this. I'm actually not quite sure what to do about that attack. I assume just roll. That's why we practice. I really don't think Starfall is worth it here, but damn it, I'm making it work. You have an insta-kill in this version. I didn't know that. That's cool. I learned something today. I guess rolling those is not optimal. Do they time out? don't have enough iframes to roll all three of those. Yeah, outrun 2, roll 1.
Isn't looking good.
Trying stuff. Way too early. Yeah, no. Rolling those is not the play. I guess it's a run thing. Just a set. Yeah, I never really bothered to learn that fight super well.
Yeah, that's right.
Sometimes it's nice to take a detour and really learn shit. Oh yeah, you just get the this item effect while you're in that arena. That's cool. Notice the game's made some weird choices for default controls recently. Ran into an issue where I couldn't dismiss the notification for picking up gear. After a while, I figured out it's because the game had swapped me from my default QWERTY Z to QWERTY. Reason being that Alt is crouch by default. I've been sliding under a few obstacles, resulting in me hitting Alt Shift. Ah! I guess it do be like that. So right clear behind me. You got it, tried time. I told you. On to Apoc, or you just cruising for a bit? Or are you satisfied? Learning, I'm too old for that. That's so real. Wish sprint had a hold option. That'd be cool. Be on board with that. What else can we meme around with gun-wise? I want to do bandit shotgun stuff, but it's so hard to justify not running twisted wounds that I'm like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's do Spore Bloom stuff. What do I run here? I mean, hugs is hugs, obviously. If I got weird though and did like medic or something. Handler, why do you suck? Actually, let me test a thing. that later. Gunslinger Alchemist makes sense. Frenzy does Bulletstorm. Hardcore Survivor. Yeah. Long shot handling. Fortify. Triage. Vigor. In kinship would make sense for not hurting myself with my own weapon mod. That makes too much sense. Do swiftness. Playing around with. I'm gonna do some Spore Bloom stuff. Spore Bloom Bandit. I've done that before with Gunslinger Invader. I could do it Gunslinger Challenger. Yeah, I want to mess around with Spore Bloom. Like I have Alchemist here because I can run the lower spread concoction more easily if I do Alchemist. I think that could be a good time. What do I run up here? Like, Whetstone with Twisting makes so much sense, but I'm doing Bandit. Damn it. Good Hyperconductor. That's fun. Don't get too much value on the Alchemist skills that way, though. Good Wisp Amulet, but I'm not going to use Spore Bloom mod that often. I have to be popping my other mod constantly. I guess Void Idol. Kind of resolves the ammo problem. Where's targeting tool? That. Don't really need follower. Devoured Loop is tempting. I want the meme to be the dream. What if we do... Do I have this thing favorited? I think I do. Zero Sniper Sigil. Increases the damage floor. We're going to be pew-pewing from range with a Spore Bloom, because I think it's funny. Maybe a reload speed ring. If Ring of Restocking was within 1.5 seconds of critical hit or weak spot hit, I'd so use that. Open an egg, got 3 yolks, just felt like sharing. But you're not sharing the egg with me. You're a fake friend. Okay, I know who you are. Made waffles, and you're not sharing. That's interesting. I really find that interesting how you're just not sharing your waffles with me. Isn't that interesting? Oh, I want to run over here. I don't really Paris wall. I mean, I could try out Sorrow. Not right now. Not feeling that adventurous. Right, sharing my stomach said no. Ah, I understand. I do not forgive you. When in doubt. Go spread over here. Ranged crit chance. Stick with healing effectiveness. Weak spot damage would actually be pretty good though. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. Okay. So, concoction-wise, stick with this. Bark extract. I think it's always good. Do tranquility font. Reduced spread. We can do sanguine vapor for more lifesteal, but not super duper feeling that. Dark fluid could be funny. The root water. It'll pair nicely with Tranquil Heart. Look at this shit. Can you see it? Can you see my crosshairs? I can't. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Nice sniper rifle. Oh, this is gonna be enjoyable. Go back to this here. Yeah. I guess maybe I don't need the sniper sigil with all of that. I don't want more reload speed. See, what are my options for that? What gear you got on for that? I've got targeting jewel. The mythic relic fragment, which is 30%. Then I've got the handling trait maxed. And I've got the tranquility font concoction on. Does Gunslinger get any spread innately? Is that Hunter? I think that's Hunter. if anyone. We need a more appropriate ring for that slot. How does blackout ring work with this? Full benefit? Okay. That's... Is 18% more optimal than getting something that gives me other effects, though? Maybe I just want damage. Honkin'. I could slap Stone of Continuance back on for more Bullet Storm duration. Just I don't really think I need that much. Sapphire Dreamstone would technically give me more uptime overall. Provided I had good crit chance, which I don't think I really do anymore. Had to get this in Dr. Seven's game, but Fire Warband will be nice for that that other thing. You could just go skill cooldown in that slot, honestly. We'll see. Fragments get better as you level more classes. Yes, but then Mythic requires Apoc. While also being above 75-ish. Swap speed could be good, but like, I'm not doing Sidewinder. My other gun's Enigma, which is gonna be there for crash clears. And I guess I'll occasionally cheeky overload on. Reduce spread even more. I don't think that actually even got smaller. I don't know if it can get smaller. Ring of Flawed Beauty is a lot of weak spot damage. That's for like good players. Auto Expanse makes sense for this, actually. I need his mouse for that big damage when I do get weak spots gone. Alright, so survivability is going to be like weird and bad. Did I take Fortify? I did. My DR is not that bad. Well, let's see how this goes. Quite curious. Aisha? Yeah, I'll do Corruptor with this. This should be pretty funny. I've seen a couple Corruptor 1 cycles. I wonder if this can do that.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Early. Oh, not the quadruple bandit. Boss rush game mode when? I want a boss rush game mode. I want survival. I want on-demand Root Earth bosses. I want all of that. Root Earth Adventure, just as a whole, would be cool. Because, like, all of the Root Earth elites, they're not in other biomes. Like, those elites and bosses are story exclusive. Labyrinth Sentinel is also story exclusive, and the Labyrinth enemies as well. Labyrinth enemies, I wouldn't mind having in the mix. Sentinel, we don't need that outside of story. It's so precise that I miss. Healing with close enemies with this thing's actually hard. Yes, Quag aim. Literally so small I can't even see it. It's crazy. Also, it's really hard to see where my kill is. That's also gotten pretty tiny. That's what you said. Aw, Sniffa, it's okay. Not the size, it's how you self-deprecate about it. That's so cool.
This isn't looking good.
Season. I'm currently using Targeting Jewel, Zania's Malice, Black Cat Band, and Outcast Ring. I could have the spread even tighter, but I don't think there's a point at this amount. running targeting tool. I'm running the concoction, the relic fragment, and the trait as well, Sniffa.
Is that music? To me, friend Paxute.
Side effect of having that good reload speed is reloading Enigma would be a little less painful. Does Lively work? Because that would, in theory, be more optimal for a while I'm using the Enigma. I've heard it doesn't.
What the hell happened here?
About that, about how using Quags get approximately 50 meters to the left. Listen, a gentle curve to the left. Weird floating ammo randomly, but okay. A gentle curve to the left is healthy.
Here we go.
I'm so squishy. I'm so squishy. Oh no. Is this what Hugs players are like all the time? Jiggling. You're quite squishy emote. Agree. Yeah. Cheese would love playing this. It's totally an I Love Cheese 2 build. But he'd be doing it in light roll because he's a gamer. Bro, just like me for real. Look how smiley he is. He's smiling, got a cat. Truly living the life. Yeah. It's cool. Void Idol is literally just for this gun every other reload free. After stream last night, he lost his hardcore character. It feels so bad for him. Ah. He lost it to cancer, right? That's what he said in Discord. Coagulation. How you doing, JS? Good to see you. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Dread Time. Good dodge. Stop it! Let's deal with the ads and then we can fight. Ow. Go. You're busy with work, gotcha, Tab. I appreciate you hanging out. It's crazy how hard Cancer gets memed by melee builds, but then, like, normal gunplay can be pretty rough.
All right. Let me get some.
Like, Cancer was straight up the easiest boss of the entire playthrough. Nightmare melee only. It wasn't close. It's just the easiest boss the entire run, but it really depends on what kind of build you're rocking with. That bandit streak. Oh wait, no, that was Bulletstorm. I was getting kills with
Is it over?
Bulletstorm. I was gonna say like, huh? No, that makes more sense. I'll be alarmed at that luck. That is lottery ticket luck right there. Interesting interaction with Bandit. Bulletstorm though is Bulletstorm makes gun full auto. If I hold down the trigger against like a boss and I just get lucky a bunch of times, and it's
Here they come.
here's your head. Little bro thought he was safe because I have a shotgun. The shotgun is different. We won't talk about how this is probably better with Ford's scattergun or coach gun because you have mod slot. But this is still fucking cool.
Lucky day.
We'll push it to this degree. Fragment, concoction, targeting jewel. So 15% from targeting jewel, 30% from fragment, 35 from concoction, then 40 from trait. Yeah, all that. Oh, the 4. I guess Xania's Malice is useless here. That's fine. Forgot to reload. Saw that too late. Yeah, I should have just swapped Xania's for Gambler on that, but I didn't bother. Didn't need it. About to guess 89 range to spot on. Another one stat calc. one minus stat rather, yeah. A lot of favorable calcs like that in this game. Skill cooldown. Mod gen. Bread. DR. S speed. Does reload speed work like that? I forgore.
Shit.
Gunfire in Act 1. Ooh. I'm working on grabbing all the Act 1 available companions on my my Oathbreaker, Dark Urge Oathbreaker. Reload speed is inconclusive in chats we've had. Right. That's why I don't remember it though. Currently lost access to 3 already. There's 3 that I won't get access to.
Here we go.
I probably still won't get that one in Act 1 that I didn't get last time. Just because I did a little browsing and it really doesn't seem like they planned for you picking that one up based on the lack of dialogue later on. It's kind of true of that one you get in Act 3 as well, but like, that one is fan service. I think I understand how Act 2 works. Yeah, everything is tied to one quest and one character surviving. it's pretty straightforward. I mean, I guess 2 characters and one side quest. entire evil routine from what I can find. It does seem like that did not get fleshed out. Maybe I didn't expect you to actually do it. Earth just hit me. Where'd it go? There it is.
Bag's full.
Maybe instead of Enigma running something with corrosive rounds, so I can debuff and then keep the range crit chance. Companion is a paladin, not a rogue, by the way. Like, that's cool. I would explore that, but it's just mutually exclusive with way more content. It's still crazy, don't get me wrong. It took me almost 200 hours to start finding things I don't like about BG3. But that only takes it from, like, an 11.5 out of 10 to an 11 out of 10, so.
Oh, not enough room. Here they come.
Trying to unlock all areas of Postman's Parlor is kind of maddening. There is one combination that requires co-op. Combination of some good behind it? No.
Yeah.
If I had done basically everything playthrough on, to be more against doing this run too. It's taking a lot of digging to work out stuff to miss. There's a co-op only amulet in Endera's End. The co-op only ring in Endera's End. Co-op only ring in Postulant's Parlor. There's a co-op only trait on Losum. There's a co-op only trait on Nerude. I think that's all the co-op locked stuff. And then the revival one you can just technically get by being a handler. Otherwise it's co-op only. Kudos Court is a nice chill map. It's a fixed map, so like makes sense why I'd view it as chill. But very minimal with mandatory stuff to do. I'm not gonna bother grabbing the key this time. I know I'm not gonna use it. Bow armor, the ring. Yes. So I can just leave. Yeah. There's a few dungeons like that in R1 where they don't really tell you, yeah, that's everything. You can go now. But like you can go. I guess I'll use the stutter cannon. Stutter cannon with twisting wounds. Spread on this. It's funny. He's over there. I can't be bothered. So for Corruptor, I'm going to try to get the Guardian all the way to the entrance so that we have maximum uptime on the main body. See how well I can burst it down. Birds are going to make that annoying. Maybe I go with Elixir of Life? How much does... Yeah, that matters. I'm just curious to see the difference between having that and not. There's definitely a more optimal point, like a break point for spread where I retain some, hey, I can just barely miss ahead but still hit it ability. Open up. Already fixed him. I just looked. Too soon. Not immediate dodge there. Oh, I'm so dead. Mulligan. I completely forgot about the main body. I tunnel vision. I'm out of coffee. I have tea though. I'm out of tea. Let's try that again. Try it again. Tunnel vision. Hey Axel, how you doing? Way too soon. Deserve that. Run it back, run it back. Read hardcore, does that unlock the item into my other non-hardcore characters? Yeah, Rain, it does. Save my corrosive weapons. I want to have it for the corrupted burn. Ow. That one taps? Oh, I weakened myself. That's fine. Hurts it so hard, man. That was a good 4. What a bandit chain, holy. What's that primary? It's the Spore Bloom. You know, the most inaccurate shotgun in the game? Yeah. You had to come across in my runs. It is available for purchase from Brabus after completing the game on Veteran or higher. No, this Savior is from Hardcore. Right? Different gun. Already beat it, haven't talked to him yet. Yeah, Brabus gets a new gun and a new melee for each difficulty you complete above Survivor. He also gets a new gun for Hardcore Veteran. Reggie gets a new ring for each world you complete in Hardcore. Gets an amulet for completing the whole run. Whispers gets a new armor for each difficulty you complete. Casts have any consistent farm for items? No, and it sucks. Some people are especially unfortunate, and their cast gets completely locked. Like, my cast has not rotated her inventory in the last 150 hours. I had to join other people's game to get any new items. There's still, I think, one or two that I don't have from her. Like, her iron updates, but as you can see, she still has all this stuff that I sold her.
I'll be here when you get back.
So you mentioned, didn't know there's so many hardcore items. I found a list, cool. System time doesn't affect it at all. Not for me. It might be the intended function that it rotates on system time, but it is completely stuck for me. Increasing weak spot crit chances novel. Is there a formula for the level 10 battery damage? Like, does that double dip? That could be funny.
You must.
Here's my first plus 10. Never used it. What archetype do you start as for hardcore? Archon, because you get a free Enigma. That's still Plus 20. Plus my book. Let's get the Krell up. Krell doesn't use boss scaling? I thought Krell was a boss scaling weapon. It just clicked with me that it's not. Weird. You get mythic shards. Have your total archetype level be 75 or higher, I believe is the number, and play on Apocalypse. Rip my galvanized iron. Not a scrap now, but that was a good upgrade session. Any other items in the back rooms except for the 3? No hidden boss, etc.? Nope, just those. So the ring, the amulet, and the engram for Archon. There was an ad when I answered your question, Rains. I don't know if you heard, but I'll repeat it for your benefit. I started as Archon for the free Enigma. Over Xania's, I went Bright Steel and then just went Bat Armor. You know, am I even really rolling? Another thing to try. Let me go back to the Druzier Sniper Sigil. Because that would have been great in the Corruptor fight, actually. Not as good as Xania's, but be good for just ranging things as a whole. Do one more adventure. I know I've been live 5.5 hours, but still feel like science and getting demolished in a nightmare. Need to build up a little, get the Apog. Figuring out survivability is probably what's getting you, if I had to guess. Do another Geisha. Skip Nightmare right to Apoc. I may or may not be struggling. I went from Veteran to Apoc as well. They'll a sorter search function for gear. That'd be so sick. Or loadouts. They've mentioned loadouts. So, maybe. Hopefully. Bob and I die and just spam 3 hits dead. Yeah. It would be like that. You said anything interesting? You have a long dialogue. I don't care. I guess I don't need to be running Living Well, but like I'll do it anyway. Crap bug in co-op where I lag or freeze every time loot's picked up to prevent me from wanting to play. Ugh. Didn't know that was a bug. That's crazy.
This isn't looking good.
I don't know how it hasn't been fixed yet. I hadn't heard of it until you mentioned it. Certainly sounds annoying. So precise, it's hard to hit. I guess that's what this is for. Come on. side and co-op. That's so strange. I almost want a little less accuracy, so I've maintained my ability to close range panic shot. Did my character just thank himself? You know your worth, King. Self-love. Made a Vermintide too, found her at least Sienna's 4th class. Yeah, Prince was telling me earlier. I wouldn't consider myself like a super fan or anything, but yeah, I play and enjoy Vermintide too. It's cool that it's still getting content. That's very cool. Nice. Back to Xania's Malice. Xania's just too good. Supposed to do that. Hi. It was DLC content from Remnant 1 and how much of it? It was very good. It was 2 DLCs. One was expanding courses, which is one of the worlds, into a fully adventure modable area, complete with new boss fights, new loot, some of the best boss fights in the game, in my opinion. And paired with the update that added survival mode. And then the other one was another new world, Rysum, which was a ice world. They added a bunch of new gear, new bosses, additional story content took place after the main story. Pretty good. That was a good 5. I wonder... So without targeting tool, it's still pinpoint. Lose some range, but I want to try... Yes, I know, I kept talking about it. I want to do Devoured Loop. Because getting the Bullet Storm refresh would be really good. I mean, of course, I could do Sapphire Dreamstone and be a little more consistent. The opportunity for the funny. Something that cannot be neglected. Like, you imagine, right after Bulletstorm ends, it's just like, you know, it'd be really cool? Another Bulletstorm. I just want those machine gun Spore Bloom moments. I guess the more Bulletstorm uptime I have, the less value Blackout has. I mean, that's not necessarily true, because I'm not running Prime Gunslinger. If I was, then Blackout would have less value. It's still good.
I've never seen anything like this before.
This is a very fun setup. I do recommend. That's where Drazir's Sniper Sigil would be good. It just improves the damage floor. Which for this gun is better than range increases.
Holy hell.
Whoa. Let's see, curious. Living will last 20 seconds. If I ran... Are you not favorited this thing? No, I want to use it. A 5. Yeah, that's worth. Very worth. That's 15%. 28. Yeah, so The way that works out is if I'm in my Elixir of Life puddle when the duration expires, I'll still get 28 seconds of Living Will, which is a cheat death and also 5 health regen. Then I have my 86.4 seconds of cooldown, but I'll still have the 28 seconds, so my effective downtime on Living Will goes way down. That's pretty cool. It's with the Tranquil Heart, Regrowth, Living Will. It's really good health regen. Where'd you get the sword from? It's the reward you can purchase from Brabus after beating Apocalypse difficulty. Story mode. Once you beat it once, all your characters have the opportunity to just buy it. That's how all the difficulty rewards work in this game. A little less accuracy would make me able to hit those shots better. I missed one? Yes, I did. Not thorough. Thank you. Or unless that's to someone else. In which case, I'm still gonna take it and say thank you. Boom. Luck stolen. Sending campaign to Apoc today, so that's fun. Ah, yeah, you got it, Rolo. Good luck was for Rolo. I give it back. Rolo deserves it. Critical's so small for that weapon because you play PC? No, it's because I stacked a ton of spread bonuses. It's a very inaccurate weapon, and I geared so that it would become accurate. Because I thought it would be fun. And it is. Tried to activate my weapon mod there. Not a good choice. Kind of works really well. Yeah, I'm very pleasantly surprised. Like, I didn't have to give up very much to get this level of accuracy, and I think one of the key reasons for that is Alchemist, because Prime Alchemist lets you have 4 concoctions active without needing to run the +1 concoction ring. So I can get the core 2 survivability concoctions, those being the HP elixir and the armor one, and then I can still have the reduced spread one, and then just kind of a free slot. I happen to go with root water for health regen, just because it pairs nicely with Tranquil Heart. But there's definitely better choices I could have made there. If the skill gen one wasn't bugged, or a skill cooldown one rather, then I'd probably be running that. Currently, unless they fixed it silently, bugged to increase your cooldown rather than decreasing. And that's a shame, because 10% skill cooldown would be so big on this. Bad dodge.
I'm in trouble.
Ow. Stop punishing me. I'm trying to mage build at the moment, wanted to make a Spore Bloom build, didn't know what to pair with, archetypes, etc. I love caster style stuff, so I can confidently say that your mage experiments will go well. Yeah, Spore Bloom's, it's got a couple problems that more straightforward guns like don't have. So like it's got very bad spread, so you're definitely gonna want to mitigate that. Then you also reload after every shot. Bandit gives you a chance to not reload after every shot, so Bandit's great. But like those problems combined, just it screams gunslinger. Since it is a weapon you normally shoot infrequently, Invader with Wormhole also boosts it very nicely. But ultimately, because it's a gun, Hunter Gunslinger is still very hard to beat. Feeling spicy though. I like swapping out Hunter for Challenger. It's Rampage is an awesome skill, which also gives you a ton of reload speed once you proc Berserk. And since Spore Bloom is traditionally a close range weapon anyway, then you're gonna get Challenger's full bonuses at close range. Kind of fits. But as with all build crafting in this game, there's no wrong answer except for Handler. So you're good. Orblum's fun. I want to do more with my melee weapon slot in this build. I was thinking about doing Knuckles with Shield Breaker, so like I can panic punch things to get shields, but it just doesn't seem like a worthwhile endeavor. I could just have World's Edge for all my wallbang cheesing needs. Through 3 go. Let's go with 1. I'm feeling 1. Any bleach enjoyers? Like not the drink, the you living well. Get good iframes on that recovery too. Cool. Build makes horrible and fucking sniper. I'm using the concoction for spread reduction, and the relic fragment. And it's very funny. Yeah, like I'm not even using any jewelry for it anymore. Just the relic fragment, the concoction, and the trait. Rings and amulets. Void Idol, Stone of Continuance, Xania's Malice, Black Cat Band, and Outcast Ring. Fall off range for Spore Blooms? Excellent question. 30 meters. Ideal 10, fall off 30. Which is why, if you're concerned about range, Drazir Sniper Sigil is good. It increases damage floor rather than range. So it's like more efficient. Drazir Sniper Sigil would be better for mobbing than Xania's. I'm just lazy, so I'm not switching. Next goal is getting heavy armor. There's 2 Leto sets. Do you have either of those? No shotgun, it's a bloody sniper. It's very fun.
Oh, this place gives me the.
Have either. One of them you get. You have to go in story to get. You just need labyrinth access. The other one, it should be available from Whispers if you've beaten the story on that character. I think that's the condition. Sounds good, try time. Let's too fast care about being one shotgun. Yeah, also you got the ammo refill from getting a kill with Bulletstorm. You got the chance to get a second shot from Bandit. It's the shotgun. Pretty solid odds. Shotgun mobs and let them take my full HP bar, make 1/3 of it gone, 1/3 of it gray, and leave me 1/3 pain. Yeah, you should have access to Leto's Mark 1 armor from Whispers, the Viper. I prefer Leto's Mark 1 to Mark 2. It's slightly less armor, but and slightly more weight, but much better resists. But if you want the highest armor per slot, then that's Leto's Mark 2. Which you can get in a hidden area of Ward 13 accessible through the labyrinth. Mark 1 I think is better, requires you beating the game, right. And without scrap. You have Luminite? I find myself always selling Luminite. And Mark 2 it is. Yeah, you don't have to pay for that. for all the classes. There's 11. Archer, Gunslinger, Challenger, Medic, Handler, Summoner, Archon, Invader, Engineer. Did we challenge it? I think I did. There's 11. Love the chimney. It's so fun.
I can't carry any more of that.
Yeah, not needing to worry about ammo at all, thanks to Void Idol, is so clutch as well. Just completely forget about ammo as a mechanic. And keep single-digit ammo boxes just in case of a long boss fight. I want to use this, versus Annihilation. Void Idol? This. 20% reload speed, and reloads only require 50% of magazine capacity from reserves to fully reload. So, if it costs 1 to reload, then every other one is free. It's just double ammo reserves and 20% reload speed, basically. Guy always sleeps and tells a story about Mudtooth. Mudtooth is just doing Mudtooth things. Optimum? You good? Not really. Guys above the armor slot. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I don't know. That's some very interesting lore he describes. I wonder how that fits in. Maybe that's like a DLC tease or something. Yeah, that guy. He's got some interesting stuff to say. Is your ring? Yeah. The unarmed damaged ring. Mm-hmm. Fucking dull. I was only that weak because that dough hit me. Get it from? Honestly, don't remember. I want to say Darude, but I do not remember. Holy bitrate. Come on, Optimum. You can do it. You can't do it. I don't believe in you. I believe in you. You are the worst. All my homies kill the does. You just have to. They chose violence. Their only recourse. Ayla's Shadow again, huh? Okay. Take off Xanius. What do I put on instead? I guess Gambler, yeah. Would be Gambler.
What the hell happened here?
I'm having a switch shoot like this because my Spore Bloom at that range doesn't do quite enough to one shot. But one Spore Bloom shot plus one Rupture Cannon shot
We'll kill them. I don't mind doing that swap. Remnant 1 muscle memory.
Won't fit.
Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. That's cool.
Thanks.
Living Will is, earning its paycheck.
At least that's over.
I didn't mean to pop my rounds there, but oh well. Means I won't have them.
That is nice.
Little Mark 2 equipped, extra 10% damage reduction. Very nice. Way too soon. Vicious, huh? Ow. Bad dodge. Hey, I don't have a Enigma on anymore. I don't have fantastic rounds up time. Maybe Enigma is the play. No. Give me heal.
Thanks for that.
Heal issue. We got Little Mark II, Mr. Chicago typewriter meant to be here too? Yes. Google says it is, but it ain't. Like, Leto's in the crate. Typewriter's supposed to be on, like, the bench. I think typewriter's next to the book. I think. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. It ain't there? I know that happened to Cheese with the Labyrinth staff. I've heard of people having that happen with the Plasma Cutter on Farood. Seems sometimes a weapon that's supposed to be somewhere just isn't there. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Viper. Because that's a story-only thing, the only way you're gonna be able to get it is resetting your story. Or joining someone else who hasn't picked it up.
Great. No bad news.
Orban's just so satisfying. You're just not gonna get this gameplay with another gun, except for the sniper rifle. That always does this anyway. But shut up. Your bandit odds are worse. So that counts. I guess. Imperial Gardens. Is this the Mantagora map? Yo, fuck Mantagora. I just want to finish this adventure. Because apparently I've been live for 6.5 hours. Because I started early and started fixating on Spore Bloom and haven't been able to stop myself. Make it really fully, very full. Yeah, it's weird that these guys have weak spots. Does Kayla's Shadow really not have one? She's just a big one of those. I take 4 instead of 3, that's okay. That's big. That is a big difference. Where am I supposed to go? He's lost, chat. He left the streamer. Not this way. I just want to fight Ravager with this. I haven't fought Ravager in a little bit. And I think Spore Blooming him would be fun. Use Remnant 1 gun against Remnant 1 boss. Profit. Here anyway. I guess I have the better roll since Bright Seal. Yeah, Bright Seal Letos is a really good combo. I use that on a lot of setups. Oh, well, this doesn't show as main. That's confusing. This was where I was supposed to go, but it doesn't show as main dungeon until you go through it. Five zero 3-0. No. I had this shit memorized for like a week. Back to the group chat. Cause I can't remember shit. 50403410. Yeah, I was gonna do 504130 or something like that. Yeah. 504034. Just enough concoction duration for this raptor fight.
This looks important.
I forget people play things other than PC. Still weird that crossplay isn't a thing for this. I mean, I guess it makes sense with the patch verification process that consoles have had their patches delayed multiple times because of. There would have been no crossplay in that time anyway. Maybe that's why. Maybe they knew that would happen. Control. How you doing? That's a Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Boiling exhaust, but good. That's good.
Do you think that you're here? The radiation of this
Should be using Xania's Malice here, but understand. No, you gotta stop trying. You're distracting me. Thank you. Guess I ammo box. Oh, guess I don't. There's a lot of ammo. Gotta make my way downtown. Thank you, boy, Ravager. At that, so. Not so good at the keep away. He really does just start spamming at this stage. Yo, where's my accuracy? Oh, my concoctions were off. So that would explain that. We're back to looking like a shotgun. Pain. The nerf Spore Bloom in real time. That's crazy. That's so true, Nightbot. Like, this is still very tight spread for a shotgun. It just looks like a shotgun now. But yeah, you saw it here first. Spore Bloom was 2 OP. Best gun crushes Apocalypse. So they nerfed it. Because of streamers give Reddit karma. Or credit karma. That'd be even better. I don't know. I just know that that's a thing that also exists. Anyway. I have to pee. And I've been streaming too long. That's gonna be it. Hey, guys for hanging out. Tomorrow, more remnants. I'm thinking tomorrow I will most likely reset my playthrough, and get Tormented Heart. Because I want to have that for a challenge run. You can escape me. It truly never gets old. Glad I made it. Glad to have you, Control. The D2H is playing Immortals of Avium. Pilot is playing WWE. Let's say hi to Pilot. Let's raid Pilot. I always like bringing people over to Pilot when I can. Done with stream? Yeah, I'm calling it here, Rilla. I've been live for almost 7 hours. And I normally do 5. My schedule says 5. I just play too much Remnant. But yeah, y'all are great. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be live tomorrow, more Remnant 2. Hope to see you there. Hope my connection sucks less tomorrow. But have a good one. Bye-bye.
Whew.